So, I was going to play Elite Dangerous today, but I decided to go ahead and just play Satisfactory. Let's see now. What do I have here? I have enough. Nope, I need more rotors. No, Kit Fox. I have tried and I did not like it. Still popping screws. Because it doesn't seem like it was never meant to be in VR. It just didn't seem very natural. See, what am I making over here? Reinforced plates. Got plenty of those. Now, here. Oh, okay, I see. When it first starts out, it's like you're playing, particularly if you try to play the what is? Oh, I need plates. If you try to play the game at first, it's like you're playing it as a 2D game in 3D. Okay, how do I do that again? Well, when I tried it a few years ago, there was like you were It um it was like a 2D game, but I could never figure out how to get it set up. That's why I just don't want to play it that way. Is she here? Iron ingot. And 2 smoke for that. No power? What? Hey, thanks for following me, Samurai Jaybird. I play multiple games, including Elite Dangerous, Starfield, this game, sometimes VR chat, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, and other games. Final Fantasy 14, rather. Trying to figure out why that doesn't have power. Everything else has power. I'm not sure what a HOTAS setup is. Why is there no power? Okay, that has power now. Everything else has power, but oh, because I don't have this set up yet. Up. See any screws and pipe. I'm gonna have to rearrange everything there. Why is it doing that? Oh, because I have that wrong. Oh, I forgot about that. See, iron. Let's see, iron rod. I need to turn power onto it. I'm gonna have to move some of these power poles around. What was the button to move up a power pole around? Okay. And click to grab. What? No, I'm just trying to move the power pole. I'll just do that. That has to repower another one over here. Which one did I disconnect? That one? Honestly, I'm gonna have to organize these power lines. That way I don't have power lines going through things. I know it doesn't matter in this game, but it matters to me. These will be screws. I believe. Oh, I need iron rods for that. Let's see, what did I need an assembler. I need more. See, I need more rotors to do this. Nah. So what do I have here? I have iron rods. Then I need screws, but I forget what I need to make rotors. I need, yeah, screws and iron rods. I need iron rods to make screws. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make iron rods twice. Like that. I need to power that up. And then I need to find the no, those are it. I'm almost ready for that. Once it's done. I know, this is, I eventually plan on reorganizing everything anyway, so, yeah. I need 2 rotors from somewhere. Do I have any? Nope, I don't have any there. I make a few here. I need rotors to make rotors, basically. So, I suppose I should go ahead and do foundations. But I'll start with this next one. After I get all my rotors that I need, I guess. Wait, what am I? What did I just do? I thought I selected the wrong one. I meant to get this. Crap. Oh, I'm honest. I don't know. I mean, if you want to. I'll be in my the Discord chat. Join. Shall we play a game? Join private talk.
Now I just need to mute the stream so I don't hear myself back to myself.
Okay. But yeah, this was my plan. Originally was to go back to where I found that those two coal veins and build the power plants over there. Have them, and yeah.
That's definitely an option.
Yeah.
I definitely recommend that you consider making foundations. Foundations will keep things organized. Foundations will allow you to build walls against them.
Yeah.
When you build walls and foundations, you can even build up. Up is amazing.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, and looks like this concrete production could use a bit of balancing.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What sort of balancing?
Notably, I do apologize that I do see things just a little bit delayed on the screen, so I might mention things that I saw when I see them. Anyway, how much does the miner spit out per minute?
60?
60. Okay. And how many does the
15
constructor take in per minute? 15. So if you... No.
Oh no, it takes in 45.
45. Okay. So, is that a miner Mark II? Or do you have miner Mark IIs yet?
I have the minor Mark IIs, yes.
Okay.
But
Have
there's
you
only
studied
one.
power slugs in the man.
Let's say what?
Have you studied power slugs in the man?
Yes. I think I have. Let me go check. I forget
Power
what that's
slugs
under.
would be the third from the bottom on the left-hand side.
Yeah, I researched those. So
Let me
it looks
see
like
the
I
whole
need.
tree really quick.
Huh?
Let me see the whole tree. It's showing that you have slug scanning. But there should be a whole tree. There, you need a yellow slug. Oh wait, no, you need the thing on the right. That's what you need.
Let's see. What is that right there? I have one of those.
That, you don't have an overclock yet. You haven't studied it. Wait, no, it does cost an over... You haven't made an overclock. You haven't made a power shard yet. Okay, so make a power shard. And get a yellow slug.
I forget how do you make a power shard?
I believe that you can make a power shard at the workbench.
I need a blue power slug.
Mm-hmm. You'll also need a yellow power slug to give to the man. Do you have the scanner device in your hand? It's the thing that has 3 antennas running around from it.
Yeah.
There you go. It's currently set to power slugs, but probably the closest power slug is going to be
Oops.
summer slips.
Oops. God, I forget how to do this.
Right click, I believe. Pale
Oh.
berries. There you go.
Okay, no, yeah, right click.
Mm-hmm. Given how few power slugs I'm seeing, you probably got a bunch of them already, but that's not a guarantee. Do you know how to use the scanner?
Not really.
Oh, okay. There's going to be a bit of a delay as I watch you, but you'll notice that if you turn, for example, to your right, so stand still, turn to your right, keep going, and you'll notice that the bar
I
at the
see.
bottom starts to get longer.
Yeah, I see that.
That bar gets longer when you're facing in the correct direction. Then
And
the
I can't do
frequency of the
that.
beeping.
Yeah, there we go.
Frequency of the beeping tells you how close you are.
I'm not hearing any beeping though.
Oh.
Way up there.
Aha! It is way up there. So, just go up there.
I've been in that cave down there.
That's probably a very evil cave. Full of spitters. Spiders.
Yeah, I've been attacked by them.
Yeah, they're rude. They think that you're too tasty.
There's one right over there.
A power slug? Okay.
See it?
That is one. And it's right next to a hog. One fluffy-tailed hog. They want to. Well, they just will. They're not evil. They will just want to say go away. But you're still going to need a yellow slug.
Ah. Okay, why is it showing it's offline?
That means that it cannot detect any slugs within range.
Oh.
Once it's in range, stop and turn to get the direction.
I see one up there.
Is it a blue one or a yellow one?
Blue.
Oh, you need a yellow one. Nope, not that way. Remember, look at the bar on the bottom of the scanner to tell the direction.
Okay, well, it's up there somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Another blue one. Okay, so since you went this way and the power slug went away, means that the direction of the scan is the other direction. But you'll find one of this, so you'll find one in this direction eventually.
Yeah.
That looks painful.
There is another iron I could deposit I could use right there.
Mm-hmm. Set your groundwork first, which basically means, hey, make some foundations.
How do you
Make
put
some
it?
space to build everything.
Are you supposed to put a foundation over this too?
No, not over the nodes, thankfully. Although you can, but you usually want to leave at least the area free so that you can put a miner on it. Then you can always build foundations around the miner if you want to.
Ah.
When you have foundations, then you can build nice, organized belts. Is there a hog there that's going to knock you off? There isn't. That is good.
And how am I going to
Also,
get...
I have excellent news.
Yeah?
Oh. You are almost at night. You know what you can see really easily at night?
What's that?
Wind power slugs.
Oh.
They're amazingly bright.
I'm wondering how am I going to get back up?
You might not be able to. Possibly consider a controlled drop. Oh, and also your headlight would be helpful.
I forget what that is. What key?
B.
E?
B.
Oh, B.
Ta-da!
It's not really nighttime.
It's nighttime. It's just a very bright night, because there are two suns in this solar system. I guess it really isn't a solar system, because solar system implies Sol,
Yeah.
and Sol is the Earth's sun.
I don't think I've seen an orange slug around here somewhere.
Get a good vantage point and look around.
Especially since I haven't found him yet. There's another blue one up there.
You can get a blue one. You'll always need more power slugs in the long run, but we really need to find a yellow one.
Yeah.
Let me think. Do you remember that big hole in the ground?
I guess.
If you go to that big hole in the ground, I'm pretty sure there's a yellow power slug there.
Whoops. Good thing I didn't fall off.
Yeah, don't fall off the edge. That's bad for your health. And you would absolutely lose everything. Everything.
Yeah.
You currently don't have any good source of up, so I would suggest not going down too far. At least not at the edge of the world. Something's angry. Nice shot. And a blue slug. I usually recommend sidestepping to dodge them, and then hitting them after they've gone by. It hurts slightly less.
Put this over here temporarily. It's like,
Yeah.
There's something over there.
Yeah, but is what I'm gonna say about it. I mean, you could go for it, but I don't think you'd be able to get home.
I could do this.
Yeah, if you have enough, you could. You said it's a zoop mode and you can do 10 at a time.
Zoop? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Zoop.
R to change to zoop. There you go. Click once, and then expand it down. There you go. I hate to say it, but that's a purple slug.
Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I saw it. I mean, it's not something I've researched yet.
True enough. True enough.
Oh, crap!
Please be very careful.
Fixit property will not function outside of Fixit property. Return Fixit property to Fixit property immediately.
Yeah, sorry about that. Respawn or load save game?
Up to you. Do you have yourself set to keep inventory?
I think so. Let's see.
If
This
you're
was
set to keep inventory, then you can respawn.
this autosave is from 5 minutes ago.
Okay, then load. But yeah, if you have yourself set to keep inventory, you end up respawning at your hub. You found gravity. But what you really need is a yellow slug.
Yeah. Ooh.
There is a... Oh, don't go down there. That's a bad way to go. There is a yellow slug in a cave near you.
There is.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know?
Yep. You have a map, right? Can you zoom in a bit on that map? There we go. Okay. So, to the southeast of you, south by southeast, do you see that kind of how shall we say it, blob that's off to the southwest of the main landmass?
This one?
Nope. South. So you see your green icon?
Yeah. So right over
Yep.
here?
Follow the shore straight southeast. The other southeast. Yeah, I should say the other east. That's southwest. So you want to go down and to the right on the map. If you're facing the shore, turn left.
This way?
Hold on, remember that I do see a bit of a delay when I'm watching your stream, so. Bullet map. If you look down to your right, directly above where it says new map marker,
What?
that kind of lima bean shaped blob that is
This-
directly above the new map marker to the left of it. There, yes. Okay, now, do you see the little head of it on the upper left?
Here?
You don't want to get onto it. So you see how that blob has kind of a rounded section on the upper left of the blob?
I guess.
Yep. And just above that, on the mainland, at the very edge, is a cave. That cave has some scary things in it, and a yellow power slug. But you don't need to worry about that, because if you run to where that blob is connected to the mainland, there's also a yellow power slug on the connection.
Ah.
Right about there. That was a mushroom. You could pick it.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Now, whether this actual yellow slug will be accessible or not is a different matter. It may have gas clouds around it, which would be very stinky. But it's there.
More iron ore.
Mm-hmm. Iron or what? Something angry at you.
Yeah, iron ore, 3 nodes.
Ah. Yes. All the iron. You'll use so much iron in the future. Looks like you need to go left a little bit more.
I see another blue slug.
Oh, yeah, you can grab that. Totally can. Unless something tries to kill you. Like that hog. Nice parkour.
More iron ore.
Mm-hmm. Lots and lots of iron ore. You're almost there.
I didn't realize it was so close to my power plants.
Ah. Still a little ways. It's close. But there's no cigar yet. I think I see it there. Do you see it?
No.
Don't fall off the edge. It would be bad for you. So go up.
That's copper.
Copper is very...
Oh, I see it now.
Mm-hmm. It's being super tricky because it's like, oh hey, you can't reach me. Ha ha ha. But you are a powerful wolf. You can reach it. You have a road across to it right there to your left.
I know, but I still have to climb up that.
True. Up to you. You can approach it any way you like. When in doubt, go straight for the prize. Honestly, looking at the terrain here, I wonder if you had the better idea of going straight for it. There it is. Fluffy hog to your left. Be careful.
There was another one.
Ooh. Those guys hit hard. Congratulations. You have a yellow power slug.
Apparently, oh, I need to research it first, though.
Yes. Now you need to take it to the ma'am and research it. Thankfully, the ma'am is easy to find because it's very close to the space elevator.
Yeah. There's another blue slug up there.
Is there anything mean around it?
Not that I know of.
Ah.
That thing.
Yeah, that looks pretty mean. Are you ready
And I
for
can't
it?
get up at it anyway.
Aw. Turn around and look at the plant.
Oh, yeah.
It poisons you. You will eventually make high explosives and be able to remove gas pillars and evil plants. Power slugs. Third from the bottom on the left.
Need some rotors.
You need some rotors. With enough rotors, anything is possible.
Grrr.
Don't research that one. No!
You told me to.
The one on the right!
This one?
No, you
Research
only had one
completed.
yellow power slug.
Yellow power slugs are further into their
you
life
didn't need a yellow
cycle than
power
blue
slug
power slugs,
for that
and
one.
thus have more
Overclocking is what you
potential
need.
energy stored.
Yes. So make
They can
yourself
now be processed into
a
power shards.
power shard and research that one on the right. For some reason I was under the misimpression that the other one was the wrong one. I'm losing it. Don't worry about me. It's just my vision. I'm getting old. I'm getting old.
Yeah. Now I need that purple power slug.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
If I could only get to that purple slug.
Almost every purple slug is protected by something extremely dangerous. They're considered late game.
Oh.
But you do want to get another blue one, so that you can see an overclocker. There are 3 levels of overclocking. %150%, 200%, and 250%.
Yeah.
The closest power slug, unfortunately, is going to be the ones you can't get to. So, look around for one you can. I feel like you had more blue slugs that you gathered, though.
You have gathered a few.
Oh, do you still have them? Are they in a box somewhere?
They might be.
If you can find a box with a power slug in it, that would be just as effective as finding one in the world. Anyway, for this specifically, the thing to know is that you don't want to do that. So notice how now you have a power thing in it. You can overclock it to 150%, but you don't want to overclock this. You can if you want to.
Okay.
And if you do, it'll use a lot more energy. So notice how the default is 4 megawatts. For illustrative purposes, put the power shard into the overclocker there. Then, overclock it to 150%.
That's a 6.8.
But now notice how it says it's using 67.5 limestone per minute,
Yeah.
which is more than the 60 that's being made. And the 6.8 power is more than 150% power. So, since this is making 60 limestone per minute, and that constructor is normally consuming 45 limestone per minute, if you say 45 divided by, let's try that again. 60 divided by 45, you get a total of 1.33. 3333.
Yeah.
So, go back to that constructor and set the overclock to 133.3%. You can actually click on where it says clock speed and type it in. And now, go to the clock speed and type in 133.3. There you go. And hit enter. And it will stay somewhat close to 133%. Now notice it's using exactly 60 per minute limestone.
Yeah.
And that's exactly how much that mine spits out.
So
The other option that you could have is to build 2 constructors and clock each of them at 67%. Well, technically 66.66666%.
yeah.
That way, each of them would use 30 per minute, and you'd exactly use the total amount being sent out by the mine without overclocking. Technically, see that 5.9?
Yeah.
Go ahead and change your 133.33333 to 66.667. Just type it in. It's a little easier there. Notice how now it's using 30 per minute and 2.3 megawatts. 2 times 2.3 is 4.6, which is less than 5.9. So, the 2 constructors would end up using less power, making the same amount of stuff, as 1 constructor overclocked to make the same amount of stuff.
Oh, okay. So.
Neat, huh?
Yeah.
One constructor. You're also definitely going to need a splitter, but I would suggest possibly consider the maybe likelihood of building a little foundation here for everything to be nice and organized. Remember to use control to snap it to the world grid. Yeah, it'll be aligned interestingly, but that's okay, because it'll be better.
Excuse me.
That's okay. Better in than out, as Shrek always says. Now that's backwards.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I should probably do 4 meters for this one.
2 meters is perfectly fine, and you can always put them up later, but you can build stuff on the outside and make it look more decorated, ramps going up to the outside edge, and that sort of thing later. Remember that foundations are just floors. They don't have to be actually connected to the ground, which is kind of weird because they're called foundations, which implies that they're connected to the ground, but not the case in this game. You can build a foundation wherever you want almost. Except where you are standing. You cannot build a foundation in the place you are standing in.
I need some cables. I should move this.
You need cables. But if you deconstruct the other constructor, you'll get cables from it.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Now you can build a nice foundation to this side of those constructors, so you have place to put your stuff, like your conveyor belts, yeah, those things. Words, I do them. I promise. Really.
Let's see.
Okay, we're gonna teach you a really cool thing right now.
I
Before
still
you
need-
put down that splitter that you don't have cables for, go get cables. And I'm gonna explain on the way something to be aware of. So, there's a thing known as manifolds. There are two primary ways to do things in Satisfactory. One is manifolds, and one is balancers. Manifolds are very compact. They take up very little space compared to balancers, which take up a lot of space. Manifold is just a matter of sending one belt in one end, and then having splitters for all but the very end machine, so that each time the belt goes a little further, you take a new piece off of the belt and send it to another machine. The downside to manifolds is the way that splitters work. They send one thing one way, then send one thing the other way. So it takes turns. What that means is that the first machine gets filled up very quickly, and the machine at the end sits idle for a long time waiting for it to fill up. But that's what we call ramp up. It gets there eventually, and then you're good to go. It hasn't been created enough cables for there to be anything in there.
Yeah, because I used them all up already.
And it's making it's not making enough wire to make a lot of cables right now. Want to know a secret?
What?
See how the wire is currently very backed up?
Yeah.
If you grab some wire out of the box that's backed up and put it into the cable making machine, then it'll make a whole bunch of cables all of a sudden. You can only put one stack into the cable making machine. Ta-da! It's going to make a whole bunch of cables now. And you'll just have to grab them offline as they come out. I know, right? So how have things been going for you? Doing well?
I'm doing pretty good.
Excellent, excellent. Now, I mentioned manifolds, and I mentioned balancers. I explained how a manifold works. A balancer, by comparison, takes things and splits them into even amounts. So, if you have a manifold, and say you have a 5-end manifold, and you go and split it off and put each end going into just a container, and then put 100 things in, the first container will get 50 of them. The second container will get 25 things. The third container will get 12, and so on. Each time being 1/2 of the amount of things. Whereas a balancer, if you put 100 things in, going to 5 different containers, every container will get 20.
Oh yeah.
Because it splits it evenly. Manifolds take a little bit of time to ramp up, but they take a lot less space. Splitters are at full production immediately, but they take a lot more space. Balancers are at full production immediately, but they take a lot less space. So, to make a manifold, grab your splitter and put it aligned with the first machine in line closest to the source. So, that'll be the machine that you are standing next to, since it's closest to the mine.
All right.
And now, since you only have 2 machines to worry about, that's all you need, and this will also actually be a balancer. If you were doing it so that there were multiple machines, like 3 or 4, then you'd put another one next to the second machine with the input facing the first splitter. And you'd keep going for each machine. Keeping in mind that you don't want to have more going into the machines than the belts can handle.
Oh, well, I guess I don't have enough steel plates. Or beams, rather.
Steel beams. But you can always use a Mark 1 belt because that should carry enough.
Yeah, I need to power those up, too.
Yep, you need to power them up and tell them what to make. Now, did you know that if you put a power pole at the same corner on every machine, and then connect the power pole to the power pole, and connect the end to another place, then you'll always know exactly where the power goes in for a manifold or a production unit. Don't forget to hook that up over there too. Perfect.
Okay, why is that not getting power over there?
Is there power to the power pole? Yes, so it is getting power. So the question is it not getting power, or is it full of limestone because the 2 machines are not making anything yet?
And then 66.67.
66.6667.
Yeah.
And that makes it use exactly 30 per minute.
Apparently I don't even have to have a power shard in there.
You don't have to have one to underclock it. You only have to have it to unlock overclocking. The first power shard allows you to overclock up to 150%, the second power shard up to 200%, and the third power shard up to 250%. There you go. Now you just need to connect the outputs. You can put down a merger on the foundation itself after you build a few more foundations. And even more fun, by building your foundations out like this, you make it possible to put more machines in a line if you need to in the future.
Yeah.
merger next to the last machine closest to the output, with the output of the merger facing the direction you want everything to go in. You can hold down Control, force it to line up with the thing there, and look for the lovely little dotted line. Also, in the future, you might end up putting the mergers and splitters a lot closer to the machines. You can put them within 1 meter of the machine and have it work. Sometimes a little closer, but then it can be a pain.
I need more iron plate.
Or to build a Mark I conveyor belt. One of the above.
Oh, I'm completed with phase 2.
I've got an idea then. Launch phase 2, and then we'll celebrate by completely and totally redesigning everything to be as organized as Black Spots wants it. Because that would
Welcome
be
to the
amazingly
Project Assembly
organized.
Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Remember to look up after you send.
If it wasn't cloudy,
Don't worry. You'll see.
oh cool.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly
took that into
completed.
account.
You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Congratulations! Phase 2 is complete. Now, you can do Tier 5 and 6. And to do Tier 5 and 6, you're going to definitely need to do a lot of organization.
Yeah. So I can just take everything down and redo it?
Yeah, actually. Basically, the main thing is that you're going to want to probably start by jump starting, which means that you're going to create the initial parts necessary to make a bunch of foundations and to make the basic machines necessary to do things. You know that you're going to need cable and wire. You know that you're going to need plates, and that will build most of the machines that you need. Then to build the more advanced machines, you'll use reinforced plates and all that sort of stuff. So,
Oh yeah.
you end up taking things down a little bit at a time. I'd suggest get a good overview of your area and see where you want to start building. Make your master plan. That way, you'll have a proper plan. And proper plans lead to perfect performance. You're going to love fuel generation. So, step 1, uppies.
Uppies?
That way you can see everything. Climb a tower. Or build a tower and then climb it. Either way. Okay. Take a good look around. Where would you like to start your main factory? You're obviously going to want to have some things next to the resources that they're producing. So,
Yeah.
for example, making things out of iron should be near iron mines. I mean, it's easier to take iron, make it into iron bars, and then ship those iron bars somewhere than it is to take iron ore and ship it all the way across to make iron bars.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Which is what these do you see those three miners? Those are all iron.
Yep, exactly. Okay, so you have iron over there. You also have something that I can see there on the very far left of your screen. Right around behind those two constructors over there.
Oh, another
Looks
yellow
like
power
a
slug.
producer's name. But it's in the middle of gas pillars.
Yeah.
You can't get it yet. Soon, soon. Have you found sulfur yet? Have you researched sulfur yet?
I found sulfur and I researched it so far.
Uh-huh. Have you learned how to make high explosives yet?
No.
I see, okay. That's gonna hurt. So at the MAM, I think it might be time to take a look at sulfur at the very bottom on the left. Ha! There's black powder. Did you know that once you make black powder, you can then learn how to make a detonator? And a detonator allows you to make high explosives.
Yeah. I've got coal somewhere. I do have sulfur in somewhere.
You just need to find it. That's the tricky part sometimes.
I think it's that other one up there, up at top. No, that's not it either.
Did you end up finding a sulfur mine?
I found not a mine, but I did find one that was there. Here's some sulfur right here.
So a little bit of sulfur. 15 sulfur. That's not 50. You need a lot more sulfur.
Hold on a second. I feel like there's something in my ear.
Remember, poison gas clouds are not fun to breathe. They tend to hurt.
Yeah.
That's a big hole. Don't fall off. It would hurt too.
Oh, yeah, another yellow power slug.
Nice. Is there something around it that wants to kill you? Probably. So, be on your guard. Oh, he's a big boy.
I'm gonna wind up dying here. Nope.
I recommend against doing that. It's bad for your health. Might want to nom something tasty. I think you might need more noms too.
I have that.
6 left. And 1 mushroom.
Also, I'll be right back. Pick up restroom.
Okay, rest well.
And I'm back, at least until my dog wants back in.
Welcome back. Soon, you will be at the beck and call of the woofer.
Also, watch this. I meant to do. I created a for my stream break. This is what I did. Can you hear anything? You have to turn your volume up.
Yeah, I need to turn my volume up. 1 moment.
What do you hear?
Very musical.
Do you know what that music is? I'm pretty sure you've recognized it.
I do, but I can't put my finger on the name of it.
It's the, I forgot what it was. Oh, okay, it's the whole music that was developed in the 80s for Cisco systems. Do you not recognize it?
It's the phone hold music.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I use for my for Stream Break. I just created that like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you for holding. All of our operators are currently busy. You are third in queue.
Yeah, I thought about adding to that, saying something like, the streamer is currently away and considers your viewership important. We'll get back to you as soon as I can, or we can, or whatever. Wait, this is new.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to a completely different biome.
A crap.
Oh,
Where'd he
hey!
go?
Didn't notice Spitter. He's gonna totally spit it and try to kill him. Okay. So, have you encountered one of those before?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're mean, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're standing right next to the sulfur, by the way.
Oh. I didn't notice it.
If it was a snake, it would have gotten you.
Yeah. Let's see, I could probably put a mining machine if it lasts when I do this.
Yeah, it's just basic mining sulfur from a node. Yeah, that's a resource node. I do not see any caps on it, so you should be good to go. I mean, you can put a mining machine on it, but you are going to have to eventually bring power here to get that miner to do anything.
Yeah.
So, start by mining all the sulfur you're going to need, which is about 150 of them. And also put a Mark II miner on it.
Okay. I'll probably go ahead and let my dog in then.
Okay. I believe, although I'm not 100% certain, but I believe that the spitter will not respawn while you are here.
Most of the animals don't after you kill them.
They do respawn eventually, but if you have a powered item or a foundation over their respawn point, they won't.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be right here. That's unfortunate. Who needs inventory spots?
Looks like I ran out
Obviously.
of space.
Yep.
You got 100.
But you need about 150, I think. Maybe 200. So definitely find more space. If you put down a miner, will you have more space?
I probably will.
Mm-hmm. You might not, but it's worth trying, right?
Well, I need a modular frames.
Oh.
I'll put,
You can, if you can put a miner mark 1 on it, you can always upgrade it to miner mark 2 after.
okay.
That's actually one of the nice things about the system. You can upgrade things in place. At least miners you can.
Still not enough space. I should go and build.
Probably take the ore out of your inventory since it's something that you're just gonna mine like in a few seconds anyway. Unlike plates, which you need for other things. I see 9 ores sitting there in your inventory, taking up space.
Oh yeah, iron ore.
Yeah. You can even just throw it away if you want to.
Yeah, I'll probably
It's
keep
so
it.
much more. Okay. Manually mining impure sulfur takes a while.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go and look for the pure node if you want to, but then you'd have to go through the swampy swamp of swampiness. Did you know that sulfur is going to be your biggest challenge in the endgame?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So now I have 150 sulfur.
Okay, let's hope that that's going to be enough. If it isn't, well, you can always go look for more. Okay, now, if you look up and to the right, well, go back to your map. Do you see that little, I don't even know what to call it, the blob sticking out in the thing up and to the right of you?
This here?
Nope, that's a lake, not a blob. Yes, that blob. Now, just up and very barely to the right of that is where there is more sulfur.
Huh.
If you need more in the future, which you will go look for it. But for right now, home is where the heart is. Or, more specifically, home is where the MAM is. And the MAM allows you to research things, like the black powder you're going to make. Uh-oh. There's a crash. There's an angry piggy. Congratulations, you've got a hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All power are contractually obliged to preserve and secure hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your fix-it designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Don't you love free supplies?
Yeah. I see another yellow power slug. Two of them exact, to be
The
exact.
question is it a yellow power slug that you can reach? Or are those obvious chunks of gas pillar goo going to prevent you from doing so?
Probably. That's Caterham orb.
Caterium! Have you gotten some of that before?
I think I have. And now my inventory is full.
Silly inventory. Don't go into the gas cloud. It's bad for your health. Go towards the spelevator.
I was gonna mark on the map where the sulfur was.
Oh. The new one? Okay, that's an option, yes.
That bauxite.
Bauxite is amazing. And there's an ugly little thing there that wants to eat you. And another one. You can't pick up its parts when you don't have any pocket space. You still need to go up and right quite a ways to get to the next sulfur. Also, they want to get you still.
I forget which one I use for this.
Well, this is just a chunk. Eventually, you're going to find bauxite resource nodes. Those are going to be amazing.
I think I misspelled that.
That's the one you've already got. Hang on. There's where you're going. But it's also got a big hole between you and it. So, don't fall off. Okay. Yep. This is kind of a jungly area, isn't it?
Yeah.
noticed that, along with being about 500 something, that is a mean thing.
Did I notice what?
Along with being about 500 meters away, it also has 3 there.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, I see now.
There they are. But you need to go around the hill. And pick that mushroom while you're there. It can be tasty and nutritious.
Wish I could see those spiders.
Yeah, they're kind of mean. Don't let them kill you. I'd suggest eating something before you get too close to the silver. Resource nodes tend to have mean things around them. Also, what do you think of the burbs?
They're interesting, I guess.
Did you know that if you watch them, they will sit there with their head up and suddenly eat? You might want to grab your weapon.
That almost got me.
That was very close. You have 1 mushroom to eat, and that's it.
Wonder why I can't eat this.
Because it's alien protein, it's actually not edible.
Oh. They just throw it away.
Yeah, you can. Eventually you'll use it to put in the resource sink, or to make alien DNA. You extract the DNA from it, put that into the resource sink, and yeah. You might want to put, yeah, your weapon. Weapons are good for this. You fell.
Oh, what are those things?
That is a crab hatcher. Don't let them hit you. They hurt. You need to kill them before they hit you, and you need to kill their hatchery. There they are. Sulfur. And more crab hatchers.
I'll go ahead and put this on the map first.
Mm-hmm. I would definitely suggest double checking to make sure that you're set to keep all items in your settings. Unless you want to play dangerous.
What is this under?
Options, and I believe it's under gameplay. Let's see. Maybe it is not under gameplay. Unless it is.
Keep inventory?
Keep inventory. Yes. Right now it's set to keep equipment. Keep everything is much nicer. That way when you die horribly, you don't lose everything in your pockets.
Yeah.
The game is very adjustable that way. If you're not fond of big mean things trying to eat you constantly, you can just turn creature hostility to neutral. Then they don't try to eat you all the time. Or passive, I guess it is. Anyway, very configurable. I bet you could eat that mushroom and get some health. That would be a buffer. For attacking the crabbies. The spiders are attacking the spitter. They like you. They like you a lot. So how does it feel being so tasty?
I don't know.
You should probably grab all those mushrooms and just stuff them in your mouth. They're amazingly nutritious. Do you know why?
Why is that?
They're bacon.
Bacon?
Yeah, they're bacon archaic.
Huh.
Look at the name of it when you're pointing at it.
Yeah. So it means they're meat plant.
Yeah, there's another mushroom back there.
Where?
On the ledge that you were just on. You picked the last mushroom and you looked at another mushroom and left it there. So, go back the other way. Okay, you can leave it. That's fine too. That was a very down. There's a mushroom.
I'm trying to find... Oh, it's way over this way.
There's a thing down there to your right.
Where?
Right there.
I think I already selected quartz before.
Yes, you're going to need a lot of it in the future. So you should probably mark this on your map as a thing you can come get. And look, more mushrooms. So, do you know what bauxite is?
That's what makes aluminum? What is that?
Oh, it's a beetle! Go pet it.
It's not letting me.
Yeah, it won't let you pet it, but you can peer at it. It's a passive, not even passive aggressive. It's just friendly. Want to know a secret?
What's that?
You know those great big flying manta things?
Yeah?
You can pet them too.
Ah.
Always kill the little crabbies that attach first. because they are the only thing that can hurt you. The Hatcher itself can't. Do you have room for that blue power slug?
I might.
Nice. Now, you need to find your way out of here. And back to home. And look, a lovely path. Right there in front of you.
Yep.
What could possibly be lurking on such a beautiful path?
Hopefully nothing.
Well, there were gas pillars to your left. They were lurking. Can gas pillars actually lurk? I do not know. There's a piggy. Or two. That was a 100% perfect piggy handling. A lot of stinky stuff. Anyway, head to your map and find out what you're going to need.
Okay. There is something up there.
Yes, there is. That is a Mercer sphere. You'll go up there eventually.
Oh, that would take 10 minutes to do.
Oh no! Well, now you have to wait. But you can look at the sulfur section.
Oh, the rebar gun.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to get some screws.
Yep. Go ahead and head to your sulfur section on the left bottom and see what it takes to make
I need some coal.
a black powder, so you need some coal and some sulfur. 50 sulfur and 25 coal. So, go grab some coal. You got 9 minutes and change to do so. And I think you have a conveyor belt full of it.
Yeah.
I think you needed 25. You now have 57.
Yeah, I was gonna go up to 100 and then not finish. That should be enough.
But that would be smart. That would be like you noticing that the thing said you needed 50 sulfur, and I said you should get 150. Unfortunately, you do have to wait for the man to finish researching the hard drive. And scanning hard drives takes a little while.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Now, while that is thinking, check your uppies.
My uppies?
Yeah. Where do you want to build your new factory?
I have no idea.
How about right there to your left?
Make sure I got that right. Yep. To my left is all that.
I know a whole bunch of open space that you could build a factory in. At least until you reach the stinky spot.
Over here?
Yeah, generally where you're standing right now, and over there too. Yeah, lots of area. You can build a massive factory. It will be amazing. You'll love it. Pick a spot that you like. Put down a foundation, 2 meter, and remember to use control. Zoop it all across. If you end up with a place that's too short, like for example that rock is sticking through, then you can build a foundation on top of the 2 meter and start your floor there. So then the rock won't stick through. So grab a 4 meter foundation, go up a bit. And you'll end up having a slightly raised floor, but that's better than having grass and rocks sticking through everything, right?
Yeah.
Now, I have a curious question for you. Have you learned how to make concrete foundations yet?
Yeah, I mean, you need concrete for these.
Yep, but have you learned how to make concrete foundations?
Oh, not yet.
Are you sure?
I think.
It's possible. You might know how to make them. You might not. I can't remember exactly. Everything I do was... So see on the... where it says foundations and on the... Go back to foundations. No, wait. Go back to foundation. And see how it says fix it foundation in orange on the upper right?
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's all you know how to make right now. Eventually you'll know how to make concrete foundations and asphalt foundations. And other nice foundations. It'll be amazing. But right now, you have to make fix-it foundations.
Yeah.
And you're going to want to make a lot of them. See, this is like 3 by 5. I'd suggest making, about 10 by 10 at least. Maybe 20 by 20.
Well, that's pretty big there.
Mm-hmm. So, that is a pretty big small start. To put scale into perspective, eventually the smallest building that you're going to be considering will be like 22 by 22 foundations. But for now, this is a good start, and it's perfectly fine for what you're starting with. Yeah. Don't fall off. You can also merge foundations with the ground so that it makes a nice, even ramp from the ground onto the foundation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. trees really don't make good factories parts.
No. I should probably move that out of the
You're
way.
going to eventually, yes. But for now, expand your factory foundation area in the place you're not going to move that yet.
That's pretty big as it is.
Well, like I said, soon it'll be tiny. But that's for a later time. You can always expand as you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so first question is, what do you want to build in this particular area?
I don't really know. I mean, it's
Okay, well, start with thinking of the general things that you need to make. You need to make screws, you need to make iron plates, you need to make rods, right?
yeah.
So, you're probably going to want to make a section of factory that will make screws, and a section of factory that will make iron plates, and a section of factory that will make rods, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. By the way, wait until you get to the point that you start decorating everything.
I'm not making walls above that, just
Yet.
right there.
Yet. Like I said, wait until you get to the point that you start decorating everything.
Okay.
If you put a wall on the side of the foundation ramp, and then you can put a wall beneath it, and then delete the one on the side of the foundation ramp.
Ah. That's not what I really want to do.
That's okay. Put one there first, and then put one beneath it, then delete the top one.
Like that. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Then, like I said, delete the top two. Because that's 3 sections of wall, and you only need the bottom one, so there you
go. So I should probably go ahead and put stuff like screws, whatnot over here.
Mm-hmm. Or whatever you think you need to want to make. What section are you going to move first? If you start by moving your basic production, then your basic production will be in place. You're eventually going to make a whole bunch of stuff all over the place. You're going to expand it in the direction to the east, like where you're facing right now. You're going to take over all the area and make everything amazing. But right now, all your stuff is over there, so you can't expand it in that direction yet. When you move all that stuff that's over there, over here, then you'll be able to expand it in that direction and make even more stuff.
Yeah. I guess I could move all that power plant stuff over here, but maybe later.
Yeah, eventually. But remember, you also have fuel power plants coming up soon.
Yeah.
That's going to be amazing. You're going to love it.
See, I got 3 iron drill Mark II over there, so I could bring that stuff over this way.
Yep. But you generally want to produce the iron itself close to where it already is. So it looks like probably I'd say start with the foundation that you were just at. Expand it towards these 3 iron things. you have space to do so,
Yeah.
which is really helpful. It is kind of a catty corner thing, but that's okay, because you're going to be taking up all the space eventually. Like they say, who's going to pave the world tonight?
Oh, I forgot to connect the
Oh, you did. Yeah. That's okay. You can connect it. And eventually you're going to be moving these things. So I'd say leave it disconnected for now, because you're going to want to make the foundations and then run it across the foundations. Right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you know that driving on foundations is
So much
like
easier.
road? Mm-hmm. Now, I bet if you got rid of that section of belt so that you have room to expand your foundation, it would be a nice place to expand your foundation into.
Ooh, these power poles too.
True. You can. Absolutely. Don't you wish you could jump higher there?
Yeah.
But that's coming soon. To a theater near you. Definitely suggest getting used to building foundations while standing on foundations. And remember, if you middle click on anything that you can build that's in the world already, it'll select that to be built.
Yeah.
Okay, funny thing that I will mention. So, when you have it in zoop mode, if you click in the wrong place to set your zoop, and then you're like, oh, I don't want to build that right there, you can right click to cancel it.
Yeah.
And it makes this beep sound. And for some reason, that bloop of canceling a zoop build really stresses me out.
Huh.
You're out of concrete, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Wouldn't it be nice if you had a whole bunch of concrete sitting right there to your left? In the builders that are building it?
Yeah, I have it all over here instead.
But if you took it from the things that were building it, they would build more. Oh well. No worries. So yeah, I have no idea why, but when I cancel a zoop, the noise that it makes just absolutely stresses me out.
Huh.
Like, almost panic attack level of anxiety.
Oops, I haven't gone through the, but oh well.
That's okay. You can always change it later. Adjustments are easy to make, and you don't lose anything when you adjust stuff. Okay, now you have lots of space.
Is she... I guess I should go ahead and build,
Well, the first thing that I see is a whole bunch of things making steel over there. And they're on the ground. Right?
yeah.
So, actually that's a curious question. Did the map finish searching the hard drive?
Oh, not yet. I hadn't checked that yet.
Probably should check that. It did.
Hard drive analysis completed.
Did you know that you
Alternative
can
recipe
store
selection available
that?
in the MAM.
You can store that option for later.
Huh. Concrete, fine concrete, or fused wire?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
For later. Store it for later if you don't want to make a decision now.
How do you store that?
Just don't select one. Go back to the molecular analysis in the upper left corner of the thing. Now, let's go ahead and select black powder. Start your research. And there you go.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Okay.
Try at the workshop.
I need more cable.
Don't go there. See to the left there. That's what you need, and that's what you want to make, the Noblisk detonator. So yes, you need more cable. This is me and the delay. Yay, streaming delay.
Okay. I'll make all of them out of that roll of 500.
Be careful. Overclocking can become addictive.
Yeah. Or at least I make 100 cables.
Mm-hmm. Wow. If you take the power shard out of there, it'll automatically go to 100.
Oh, okay. I need to put the that back there.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to know a secret about controlling the height of conveyor belts?
Sure.
Okay. When you're building a conveyor belt from something that's lower to something that's taller, the place you start at will determine the height of most of the belt. Because in most construction methods, especially straight, the belt will go to the proper level first, and then take that level the rest of the way. So if you start at the lowest place and go to the higher place, the belt will go up and then stay up while it goes and swerves around to the higher place. And vice versa. If you start at the higher place and go to the lower place, it will go down and then swerve along the ground.
Oh. I didn't get enough cable.
You don't get enough cable.
I got 165. I need 200.
You need a lot of cable. If you're ever not sure or want to be absolutely sure, add it to your to-do list. Then you can see exactly what you need to get. And it'll mark it out and keep track for you. This is going to take a while. There you go. That's all the cable you need. At least for now. I agree wholeheartedly.
Not where I needed to go.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fix-It does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Huh.
Ada's wonderful, isn't she? So quartz, if you look on the right side of quartz, it has some amazing stuff. Right there, Blade Runners.
Yeah.
You want those. Trust me.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I need to give me some of those things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of that, this stuff can be added to the foundations. Can be moved over there.
It can be moved over there, yes, and eventually you'll make foundations here, and there, and everywhere.
Yeah.
You'll make the best building, you'll decorate it, you'll be like, oh, I want to do that thing, and you'll say, look, I can make this so fancy. You'll get windows, you'll get catwalks, you'll get all the things. Right now, you're just starting.
Yep.
It'll be so amazing. So amazing.
What was it? I was nutrients.
Quartz. Oh, nutrients, yeah. If you go to your nutrients, you can make that thing. Which is just an unlock locker.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Let's see. I do have some of this somewhere. Whoops.
Ah, yes, my Celia. Well, your Celia. But, yeah. You get the idea. I don't think you have any Sam yet. But you will eventually.
Let me get me some more screws. But I need this here, whatever that is. An alien DNA capsule.
Mm-hmm. You can make that out of alien protein. I think you have quite a few remains, which means that you can make some alien protein if you need to, and make alien DNA capsules out of the alien protein.
Was it under megafauna?
Yes. Not technology.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Give me some screws. Thanks for the hydrate, unknowns.
Unknowns! Hey. For your hydrate, are you drinking water?
No. But I have water.
Yep, Kool-Aid.
See what I mean. Actually, I should pause this on the production.
How's the production of parts that you don't currently need?
Like what?
Old elevator parts that you're not using right now.
See, I don't know what
Everything
the...
that's been- Yeah, you're gonna have to make them eventually. You can't make them yet because you need to unlock them. But you are making some parts that cannot currently go into the elevator, so you should pause those. Did you know that screws are always in short supply?
No.
Oh.
See, what do I
Screws
have?
are always in short supply. Now you know. Look at recipes that are like, I need 572 screws per minute. It's like, but eventually they'll be able to make better screws.
Also, unknowns, that's fine that you, sometimes you just have to have a nice little nap.
So, unknowns, did you pass out because of Black Spot's beautiful ASMR voice, making you so relaxed that you just couldn't stay awake.
I'd say your voice is more like that than mine.
Oh, okay. But I wasn't here when you started the stream.
Yeah.
But I do agree. My voice just puts people to sleep.
Oops. There we go. I should also overclock this.
Mm-hmm. And there you go. Addicted to overclocking already.
Oh, I still need more screws.
Yeah, do you realize how many screws things take? This is why add to to-do list is very helpful.
Yeah, there isn't much music to this, but yeah.
There actually is a lot of music to this. You can get a boombox.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, I will be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Yes, Unknowns. Actually, in fact, it does play metal music. Heavy metal. Literally. Clanking iron. And tools. And machines. I mean, this is a construction game, after all. Note to self. Next time Blackspot says he'll be right back, remind him to put the hold music on. Not elevator music, it's literally telephone hold music.
Let's see, Unknowns. Do you recognize this music here in my stream break? This music was originally developed by, I believe, a 16-year-old or a 6-year-old in the 80s for, and then submitted to, I think, Cisco Systems for to add to their phone system for hold music. Anyway.
It's actually pretty funny because on the phone itself, it's mono, but the music itself is heavily stereo separated.
Yeah. It reminds you of an intro to one of Michael's songs? Huh. In the meantime, I should probably do some research. For the not the MAM, but this.
Probably true. Oh, also, something fancy to know. Are you familiar with the search system? You've already got everything on tier 4.
How come it's still showing it that it's not? That's weird.
Oh, well, go back to it. Go back to tier 4. No, you've got everything. Totally complete. It's just being weird.
Oh, that song, yeah. Petroleum power or oil processing?
Well, what's required for petroleum power? I mean, the thing is,
A
you
motor?
need to have the ability to build the thing that you're going to put into it.
Yeah.
And
This
until you have oil processing, you can't build plastic or rubber.
Yeah, so might do this. No, it still needs rubber.
That
So-
doesn't need rubber. That does. Yes. Logistics needs rubber. Jetpack doesn't.
And this is plastic, so yeah, I'll do the jetpack first.
Okay. Start at the beginning, and when you get to the end, stop.
And I have iron plates.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere.
They're under the relevant items at the very top.
Yeah. Let's see what I have the stator and rotor.
Stators and rotors make motors, and yeah.
And I have a bunch of these over here.
Are you looking forward to the jetpack?
Yeah, that way you can go far places farther.
As we say, uppies!
Actually, oh no, I'll do that later.
You are so short on cables. Unknowns, he's still working on
Okay.
getting his factory organized. It's gonna take a little while. See, you're making all this automated wiring that you don't need anymore.
Yeah,
Should probably turn off that automated wiring maker.
and switch it to something else.
Eventually, yes. But for now, turn it off.
I could switch this to making road. No, there's stators. I need steel pipe though.
Yep.
And why is that going that way? Oh, it's because I made this here. I should be making iron rod or steel pipe. Steel pipe.
You can't make iron rod out of something that takes in steel.
So yeah, I'll do this.
Pipes! Woohoo! 20 per minute. This is going to make it big. 30 per minute. It's running short on coal.
Let's see. here. This one is making steel ingots into steel beams. I could pause this for now because I got another one doing steel beams anyway.
Don't get too distracted from cleaning up your factory and making it all pretty and organized so you don't go OCD. And remember that that section right there that you just passed is a slow belt that's choking your coal production. Steel production, I guess. I think there's another one over there, probably. You need a lot more steel beams now.
Hey, no bunking. That one's going all the way on back there.
Do you have a good supply of steel beams?
This one here.
It's not making anything currently because you disconnected it.
Yeah. The other one's back there in the back corner over there.
Is it making steel beams?
Yeah?
Well, go get some steel beams from it. Because you can't build more conveyor belts until you do. Well, at least not more Mark III conveyor belts. And once you get the coal line moving at Mach 3, everything will be much more amazing.
Yeah. So I have basically one steel plant making steel. Or steel beams.
And you need those steel beams to upgrade the conveyor belt
Yeah.
that's bringing the coal to the foundries that are making the steel.
Okay, so where are the rotors going to?
They are very slow. It makes 5 per minute, so it takes 12 seconds to make one.
But how come they're not going into here?
Is there something coming out of there?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's making automated wiring, so I don't need the automated wiring.
Yeah, you don't need automated wiring anymore. But you do need motors. So if you change it to make motors instead of automated wiring, you can disconnect the cable from it and send in some stators.
Stator and rotors.
So definitely disconnect the cable.
There's the automated wiring.
Mm-hmm. You might need that later, but right now, you don't need it right now. And you definitely don't want cables going in there.
Yeah. Okay, now why?
It's off. And there are
It's
cables connected to it.
iron.
Steel. Iron.
Okay, I'm not sure what I need to be doing here.
Disconnect the cables because you need to put in rotors and stators, not cables.
I should probably get rid of that because I don't really need it there.
You will eventually.
So this is automated wiring. I don't need that right now.
But you will need it eventually, so leave it there for now.
And this I need. I got rotors. I need to make rotors somewhere.
Yep.
What am
You've
I
got
doing
stators
here?
coming in, and you need to bring rotors from wherever they're being made to here. That's a stator. Silly stators. Is any place making rotors?
Not that I know of.
I thought you had something making rotors because something else requires rotors to run.
I think it may have been up here.
Ah.
There you go.
Aha. Rotors! It's not making anything. Where are they going when it starts making them?
Over here.
Nope. Oh, that is where it's going. Yeah, grab those rotors and take a handful of rotors over to the motor maker to make some motors with rotors and stators.
Okay.
And then you can also bring the production line down there. Eventually. There'll be a long set of conveyor belts, so you might want to wait and just transfer things by hand temporarily until such a point at which you are redesigning your factory layout and making everything organized. Because can you imagine sending a conveyor belt all the way down here?
Yeah, it'd be a mess. It's already a mess as it is.
Yeah. Don't worry. We're on the task here. You need to turn it on.
Oh yeah.
Ta-da! Making motors.
I need 50 of them.
It'll make 5 per minute, which means every 12 seconds it'll make one. Okay. Are you ready to start letting things work on their stuff while you work on making your foundation and organizing things?
I think so.
Cool. Let's do it. Okay. the resources that you have here are 3 irons. You also have a bit of limestone over there that you can make cement from. So if you take those irons and make some steel out of
Oh,
them.
I need concrete.
Yes. Thankfully there's a lot of it right there. Right? And you see run away from the concrete manufacturing machines. Did you know that if you take concrete out of the machines that's making it, it starts making more? Whereas if
Yeah.
you take concrete out of the box that's already full, the machine's not making more to refill it.
Where did I get this last time? Up here.
Onto the conveyor belt then up. The conveyor
Okay.
belt likes to launch you.
Yeah, I'm going to have to move these power lines.
Yep. Eventually. Soon. Get used to the places
I need
that
more
you can
copper.
place power lines.
I still need cable or wire. Store some stuff I'm not currently using. Probably keep those on there. Probably don't need that many.
That's true. So one of the things that you can do is you can put power lines at pretty much any half-meter increment. From directly on the corner to any half-meter section away. If you don't have machines specifically in the places, you don't need a power line there. So you can make a longer span and save space from the poles.
Yeah, that one's not powered up right now.
or it's full, which is more likely.
Well, what I'm trying to get rid of is this in the middle of it, so I can put them up on here.
Yep. But the one that you said is not powered up is probably just full, so it won't run. Or I could be wrong. Eh, looks like it's powered up.
Yeah, I need to.
You need to disconnect the old one before you can connect the new one. And now you have everything nice. Except the power line that you just disconnected is the one that was running the power to the end, so you'll need to put a connection from this side to the system there. Because all of those are disconnected now.
Yeah.
It went all the way over there and came back.
See, I should
Yay,
probably
everything's working out.
build. I'm gonna build a smelter over here, but I don't. Well, I don't have. I have it over there.
Do you want to make that iron into steel,
Yeah,
or do you want to make it into iron?
I have plenty of stuff making iron, but I need more steel.
Okay, so then what you should probably do is look and see how much iron ore each of these miners is going to make. So that's step one.
So the Mark II, so 120.
It might not be 120 if it's not a certain kind of node.
Was
That's 120.
yeah. It says normal.
Yep. But if it was a pure node, it would make 240, and if it's an impure node, it'll make 60. And there are 3 nodes there. Did you check the third one?
That other one over here is being used.
Ah, for now, yes. Okay, so you've got 2 that are making 120 each. And this one makes 120 each because it's also a normal node. Cool. Okay, so we know that you currently can only make a Mark III belt, which means that you can do up to 270, and these 2 will make 240. You cannot fit all 3 onto a Mark III belt, but you can fit those 2 onto a single Mark III belt. So you can use a merger from Mark II belts in to a Mark III belt out. That will save you some resources and allow you to get all your iron onto one belt. That's
Okay.
the start.
I need an iron plate.
Yeah. You need some reinforced iron plates to make Mark II belts. You could technically use Mark III belt, but it would be overkill. Of course, you'll have to replace it with better belts in the future, because you'll get a Mark III miner.
Although that'll go back down a little bit anyway.
Yeah, you can use the conveyor, or you can just bring it down. Either way, and bring it onto the platform, and make sure that it's nicely straightened out, and then you'll be ready to go.
Whoops.
I'd suggest just bring it up from where it is. Don't use the conveyor. Don't use the lift. Either way.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Well, why not?
Because now you're taking 240 iron per minute into one foundry. Press C on the foundry.
You mean a smelter?
You're making a foundry, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, let's do this. Leave construction mode. Hit N. And then type steel. And click on steel ingot.
Okay.
That shows you the recipe. It's going to make 45 per minute. You know that it's making 45 per minute when it's making 3 per unit. And it takes in 3 and 3, so it's going to take in 45 per minute of each one. You've got 240 total iron ore available, and you only need 45 per minute per foundry.
Uh-huh.
So now, hit N again. And then, type in 240 / 45.
Oh, now that's neat. I didn't know you could do that. So I put in multiple conveyor splitters.
Yes, you can use your newfound knowledge also of using a manifold, but that'll get kind of tricky. So you want to make foundries that are going to be perpendicular to the belt itself.
Okay.
And you get to learn how to make a manifold that goes to 2 things, or 2 manifolds for 2 inputs. So, step 1, put down your foundries perpendicular to the direction of travel of the belt. That is, you want the inputs to face this belt, and you are obviously currently facing east, so you're going to want your foundries to it's not a foundry.
Well, like that?
That's not a foundry.
Oh, what? Well, so what am I?
That's an assembler.
Oh. Okay.
So the foundry make it so that the output is facing you, and the input is facing the side of the belt.
Like that?
Yes. And put it with one input, even with that first splitter. So you might want to walk to the other side of it so you can visualize it more easily. Or press H to lock the hologram, and then nudge it the way you need to. Okay?
Like that?
Yep. Next, put another foundry exactly next to it.
Oops, I did it wrong.
That's correct. You did do it wrong. But that's okay, because it's easy to undo and redo in this game. Kinda neat, huh?
Yeah.
So that is a total of 90 right there.
Yeah.
That means that those two will consume 90 iron ore and 90 coal. And you have 240 iron ore coming in, which means that there's 150 left, right?
Uh-huh.
So there are two choices. You can make another 2 foundries if you want to make more steel, which I think you do. Or you can send that other 150 off to something else like making iron.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. And I need more iron plates.
Yes, you do. But don't connect that, because you need to make sure... Oh, actually, you can connect that, yeah. I was going to say that... No, need more iron plates first, though. Technically, you only need to make a Mark 1 belt for going into the foundry, because it takes in 45 per minute, and a Mark 1 belt will give you 60 per minute. And then you can use the third connector on the lovely splitter to take off the other 150 and take them somewhere else.
Hmm. Okay, where did I have that? Oh, wait.
I'm pretty sure you have iron plates. Right?
Yeah, somewhere.
This is why organizing your factory is going to be so amazing. Yay!
I need to store some of this.
You might want to make a ramp here, just so you can go up onto there more easily.
Yeah.
Just aim for there. Either way. That works too.
Power these up.
You also need to bring coal to here.
Yeah.
Yellow, you can still build. It's just overlapping the box of another thing. But it's not necessarily overlapping anything important. So it's fine.
See, what I think I'll do is I'll just have that, this go up here.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And when it's going up here, it won't be down there in the way of all these foundations.
Yeah.
Neat, huh? And by deconstructing all these conveyor belts, also end up with a whole bunch of Mark III conveyor belt materials.
Yep.
And coal. A lot of coal. You're gonna have so much coal. Did you know that you can deconstruct more than one thing at a time?
Hold left control and...
Mm-hmm. Oh, you actually have to select them both with left control.
Oh, okay.
Ta-da!
Yeah, then I'll put more foundations down.
Mm-hmm. Just don't get too close to the stink. Which is why I recommend that you learn how to build foundations while being on top of foundations, instead of jumping off to build them.
I need more plates. Ah.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna love the storage system eventually.
I'm gonna do what?
You're going to love the storage system eventually.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to store something first.
Mm-hmm. Store ore. Because you're definitely going to need some of that cable and wire. Ooh, hiccups. Blah. While we're waiting patiently for plates to fill up, what did you have for lunch?
Pizza.
Pizza! What kind?
The cheap Totino's pizza.
What was it, cheese or pepperoni or sausage?
The 3-meat.
3-meat?
They used
Sausage
to.
and pepperoni?
No.
No?
I'm not. I like 3-meat. Well, honestly, they don't make the Canadian bacon anymore.
Oh, man. Why not?
I don't know. They just stopped making them. Walmart stopped selling them like 10 years ago, and then one of the local United stores they stopped selling them like within the last 5 years. It's like hardly anybody sells Canadian bacon pizza. But you can still buy Canadian bacon by itself.
Huh. So Canadian bacon does not exist in the 3-meat, but it does exist by itself?
Oh, no. It used to exist by itself, but doesn't anymore.
Oh, so it only exists in the 3-meat.
And I think 3-meat
Truck.
is it Canadian bacon? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's sausage and pepperoni too.
What's the other meat?
I'm guessing it must be ham or Canadian bacon.
Leave it above. You've been meowed at.
Kitty cat.
Mac truck. You've been meowed at by a
Oh,
truck.
hey Mac. How you doing?
If you make it nice and right angled, you won't go through the middle of your foundations there and cut things off. What flavor of wings?
Honey barbecue wings would be the best.
You're just going straight cross country here. You're gonna basically not be able to build anything because of this running across there.
I mean, there really isn't any other way to do it except that way.
If you make square corners,
But that uses a whole more resources.
true. And remember that you're gonna need Mark 3 built here eventually, and you're building Mark 2 right now. And you built it right up to the side of that. And you're like, nope. You might want to back that off a bit. Okay, let's see. 25 boneless wings in 5 flavors. Hawaiian, Mexican street spice, garlic parmesan, hickory barbecue, and hot lemon.
And now to put a splitter.
Yes, 1 splitter. send it left so that it's closer to the machine, as opposed to even with the other splitter. That way you
Okay.
don't have belts being completely weird. They'll just be partially weird. Remember, you can put it until it's like just a meter away
Whoops.
from the machine. Hit control will help you snap it in place. There you go. Belt goes there. And then into the machine in both places.
I like you doing
Change
it.
your belt mode from default to right angle for that. And you will be a happier person. And also take one from the splitter to the close machine. There you go. Now, turn the machines on. And watch them do their thing.
Now, what do I need? I need stators and rotors.
Stators and rotors and rotors and stators. Yes, yes you do. This is going to be spitting out a total of 90 steel per minute. You can take those into a merger and combine them into one line at 90 per minute. Then you can use however much you need from each one.
So, okay.
Now remember how I mentioned that conveyor belt going across the entire thing would take up space from things that you'd want to use machines on?
Yeah.
This is where it's taking up space where you'd probably want to put machines. But that's okay. So the machine that's closest to the coal input, disconnect the belt from it and put a merger adjacent to its output, pointing to the south. The output pointing to the south.
Huh.
I miss the old days when you could get like 20 wings and large fries and stuff. Just a whopping $7.
Alrighty.
There you go. Now you've got 90 steel coming out of there per minute. You have made that a stub, and you can build the machines that you want and get what you need to do that. So,
Think I see a
you need to
constructor?
make steel. You need to make some steel beams, right? Because you
Yeah.
need to make a lot of Mark III belts. So start with steel beams. And go to the other side of the coal line and start them there.
Okay.
Behind you from there. Because you're going to want to potentially build more stuff on this side. So
So put them over here?
leave space to expand your foundries if you need to. So go behind you, more to the south. I mean, you'll eventually you'll eventually be like, I need 50 spaces here. But for now, start more to the south. Like literally turn around and put it along the big long line of belt of doom.
So like right here.
No, turn around. Turn around and face south. There you go. Now, put it so that the output is pointing to your left.
Like that?
Mm-hmm. And time to grab a drink.
Hello, Jack. Redneck Cussy. And thanks for the hydrate.
I will join you on that.
I really don't like belts going through each other, but I guess that's okay.
Yeah, for now, it's okay. Eventually, it'll be better. Don't put that directly into there, because you need splitters.
Okay.
Remember, you've got 90 steel things coming in. Go and configure your constructor.
Okay.
Jack, what are you getting for food? So see how that wants 60 steel ingots per minute coming in.
Yeah.
So take and put a splitter right in front of it. With the input facing the other way.
Oh.
You need to turn that around.
Splitter.
Ah, Uncrustables. And there you go. I mean, it's not pretty yet, but it will be eventually when you have more materials and can use them as you see fit. What kind of Uncrustables? There are so many flavors. So many flavors. Now you have that using the 60 of those steel ingots to make steel beams. And that means that you have 30 steel ingots left over to go somewhere else.
Yep. What else could I make?
Well, I'd suggest making sure that the steel beams go into a box for now, because you're going to need those for your Mark III belts. And when you put down another constructor, make sure it's facing the correct way. And you can snap it right there. Perfect. Connecting pipes.
Actually, steel pipes. Does 20 per minute.
That requires 30 input per minute. Hey, guess what?
Yeah?
60 going into the steel beam maker. 30 going into the steel pipe maker. That means that you're using exactly the 90 you're making.
Okay.
Congratulations. Perfect math.
And now I need to get more cables.
Yes. Jack, in your factory, how advanced are you? Black Spots is just learning and doing an amazing job. What factory is that? If there are worlds, that's not Satisfactory. Just restarts of Satisfactory. I see, I see. Huh. Okay, okay. How would you rate Black Spots' current progress? How's he doing at this? Remember, if your answer is incorrect, dot, dot, dot.
$50 motors. There we go. Ooh.
But you need 1,000 cables.
Yeah.
Yes, this is in the grasslands.
I do need those cables for the power over here.
Oh, and don't forget to build a Nobelisk detonator.
Okay.
Now grab some steel beams and upgrade some of your incoming coal to Mark III belts. You don't need to do what's going into the machine, just coming up to the splitter.
Oh.
That's okay. Welcome back! I see a beam.
Alrighty, in about... I am going to go ahead and
Out of beams.
raid out for the night. So I've been playing for this for 4 hours so far.
Jump on the belt. You'll run faster.
Yes.
Can you believe that you've been playing this for 4 hours?
It don't seem like it.
I know, right? It is so amazingly easy to lose track of time with this game.
Yeah. I'm gonna put up a container here. Whoops. Then I'll write out to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I don't have enough. Oh, I'll do that later then.
Okay.
Let's see who to read out to. Oh, Electro's streaming. Yeah, I'll just write out to Electro.
Dakotas is also streaming.
Yeah. But I don't think he doesn't follow my channel, so I don't think I can read out to him.
Oh. That's a bummer.
Yeah. So, yeah, what is he playing right now? Oh, yeah, he's in VR chat like usual. So, yeah, have fun watching Electro Wolf, and see you guys later.
Have a wonderful night.